And just about to get underway is the starting five. Hello and welcome, everyone. Thanks so much for joining. GA, it's all you.
Thanks, Kevin.
Great. Thank you, David. And the starting group for the Grizzlies. They've got Bird. Larry Hughes is out there with Wilkins. Then there's Griffin. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Chicago, we've got Ball. Pau Gasol is out there with Lowry Markkinen. Then it's Oden, and it's George in at the 2. Steve, as we know, this should be a battle of the backcourts, and you know something about that. Who did you, when you played, love to face and play against?
Well, two of the guys that come to mind right offhand for as backcourt players was Michael Jordan and Penny Hardaway. Love facing those guys. And then at the end of my career, I love watching Allen Iverson, not gardening.
Memphis shooting their first foul shot of the night.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
All you. And so Markkanen will bring it up for Chicago. It's a 3-point game, and this is the first season matchup for them against the Grizzlies.
This is when ball's most effective, breaking down the defense off penetration.
Here's Griffin, and then Griffin with the dunk.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Outside, Markkanen. Back to ball. From the arc. It's rebounded by Memphis. Bird looking it over. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Wilkins passes to Bird. Oden with the ball, guarded now by Larry Bird. And it's Oden finishing it off.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Now here's Griffin. Pass to Bird.
Hey, who got ball?
Griffin the bounce pass. Here's Hughes.
When you mix ball's length with his timing, the result is a quality defensive play.
Bulls have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Oden dishes to George. Outside, Markkanen. And the pass to Ball. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. And finished off by Gasol.
Nice move by Gasol. When playing with energy, he's tough to keep off the glass.
Memphis moving it around. Wilkins against George. Out to Bird. 6 on the shot clock. Good on the 13-footer.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
They recover it. Markkanen against Chamberlain. Stolen by Markkanen. Lob pass to Gasol.
The height to see over the defense and the unselfishness. Terrific pass by Markkanen.
And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game. And Markkanen can give you, Greg, a solid defensive effort at both the 3 and the 4.
Kevin, you thought Markkanen was a defensive liability, but give him credit, worked hard to prove he wasn't. And while not a superb defender, he has become a plus defender for this team.
And now, it's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best fast break teams from a season ago. Number 1, the Grizzlies.
Do they love to run? I mean, nobody did it better. They would get out in the lanes and push the ball even after makes.
Oh, Griffin in position, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. And the rejection by Bird. Pass to Chamberlain. Shoots over ball. And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist by Bird.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
He launched that one from way outside. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Back to Bird, and it's Bird with the jam.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Here's George. Passes it to Markkanen. Back to George. Pass to Gasol. Shot clock at 5. Now Ball. Over Wilkins. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Wasted no time on that one. Bird's got 7 points in the game.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
Now, here's George. No good that time. Bird with some nice D. The 17-footer. And another basket for Memphis.
And he's caught fire this quarter, yet to miss a shot.
Outside, Markkanen. Back to Ball. Shot to stop the run. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Outside, Markkanen. The pass to George. And again, no good by Chicago.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Feeds it to Wilkins. Chamberlain, no dice on the putback jam. Bulls trail by 7. Markkanen inside the line. Nails the wide open jump shot.
This is where Markkanen is lethal. Good balance off the catch, smooth mechanics, soft touch.
And defensively, Chicago's so solid. Steve, they don't gamble a lot. They just get the job done.
Kevin, they do. Well, how they get it done, they rely on their intelligence. Good communication at that end. Could they be more disruptive? Maybe, but they play to their identity.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. Smitty with Memphis. What do they need right now to make a championship run this season?
Kevin, I think the pieces are all in place. It's a matter of luck on the injury front and staying focused when the pressure's on in the biggest postseason games.
Make some noise, fans, for the one and only Chicago Lovable. There they are.
So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Warriors check in for Griffin. Granger comes in for Larry Bird. Pools checked in for Dominique Wilkins. And it's Davison for Larry Hughes. Now here's Middleton. Now Lambier. And oh, the block shot crabs it out of the air.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Poole the pass to Chamberlain. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Middleton finds Markkanen. Here's Houston. Markkanen passes to Ole. Here's Houston. Chicago with a new 14. Yep, that one goes in there.
Another place where Markkanen's size really comes into play. He can shoot over anyone from mid-range.
Now, here's Poole. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring hit from him. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Houston.
With the regular season just getting started, it's like for rookies, Greg, who are beginning these new pro careers.
Let me tell you, Kevin, the speed of the pro game is startling. Things are happening so fast, it can take years for the game to slow down.
And the first one drops.
And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from deep.
All free throws good from Poole. You know, as the Bulls have become a more veteran team, Greg, it feels like they've settled into what they do well.
And you need a strong identity to be successful in this league. Chicago is building towards that, but it does take time.
Lambier kicks to Middleton. Here's Ole, guarded by Chamberlain.
John Ole.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Now, here's Poole. It's good from long range.
Danny Granger.
And the Grizzlies lead by 10.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace and made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Allen Houston.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Ball stolen. Here's Ole. He's guarded by Davis. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Markkanen can't get it to go.
Team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
Poole the pass to Davis. Chamberlain kicks to Poole. Got a piece of it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Bulls trail by 9. Here's Ole. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Clearly a foul.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Grizzlies?
At the line
They're
for Chicago.
unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates,
At the line for
playing
2.
team basketball, and their focus.
Oh, man. Their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
First free throw is good. So both teams making some changes here.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him. Hey, you get shooter. I got him. You got this guy right here? Yeah, I got big man.
Both shots good from the stripe. Well, Greg, with this Memphis Grizzlies team, you like how young and how hungry they are. It's very appealing.
And these players have bought into the system. This is a selfless group that knows each other's strengths, and it's why they've seen so much success here of late.
And it's in there.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like, using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
Here's Davis. The putback stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Here's Daniels. Ori defending. Pass to Old. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. The defensive work they've done against Paul George has been a big factor. He hasn't done anywhere near the kind of damage we expected. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for Memphis guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 9 points. Pau Gasol is out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Ball. Then it's Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter. Kicks it down to Middleton. Pass to Gasol. The 17-footer. Misses off the left iron. Memphis leading by 9. And he drives in. Here's Hughes. And it's sent back
Out of bounds.
George.
An all defensive
Memphis
first teamer
ball.
multiple times. Paul George has a nose for the ball.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and able to knock it away.
So for the Bulls, Greg Oden, he's checked in for Daniels, and it's Russell in for Chris Middleton.
Wilkins!
Here's Griffin. A wide open look for Bird. Drills the three-pointer. Bird's got the lead up to 12 now for the Grizzlies.
You see Griffin keeping his eyes up, looking for a hole in that defense.
Ball finds Gasol. Here's George. And there's the bucket. Stand with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. George has got 5.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint. How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Here is Russell, following the basket by Larry Bird. And here is Oden. Ball with a wide open look. They get the rebound. Gasol, no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 12. Pass to Hughes. Knocks it loose. George with the ball. Wilkins picks him up. There's the pass to Ball. Kicks it to Russell. Back to Ball.
Watch the screen!
Outside, George. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
Paul George.
George has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Bulls. You know, Greg, we talk a lot about Ball's offense, but his defense is just as important to this team.
Oh, Kevin, very disruptive. He has terrific positional size. And he can anticipate where the offense is gone.
Timeout called. The Grizzlies, defeated by the Hornets in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
And defensively in that one, they needed to come up with big stops to quiet that crowd, and that's obviously easier said than done.
Yes, the other team is feeding off that enthusiasm. You have to try and match that energy.
Wilkins passes to Fry. Back to Wilkins. Here's Hughes, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. They get Paul Gasol, and this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Shooting for Memphis, Larry Hughes. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big games. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
He's perfect from the line this time.
How about the job Billy Donovan has done? Under 500 in his first season, but took the Bulls to the playoffs in his second year at the helm.
Now, here is Russell. He is still scoreless so far in this one. Ball no good.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Wilkins. It's good on the putback.
Dominique Wilkins.
Wilkins has got the lead up to 13 now for the Grizzlies.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Pass to Russell from downtown. Wilkins grabs the miss. Lots of pieces have been added to this Bulls roster. For Donovan, you were just talking about him, to work with, coach, and lead. He has done a good job.
They have a great mix, Kevin, of veteran leadership and young talent. Donovan has been able to mix and match to keep guys fresh. It worked well for him in the playoffs last year. Just couldn't find an answer for Giannis and the Bucks.
And here's Bird from the arc. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
Gradually starting to put pressure on this defense. That's his second from downtown this quarter. 3 for the game.
Russell with it. Wilkins picks him up. Russell inside. Working on Wilkins. Offensive rebound. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Oden's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here we go, one-on-one. Tries from 16. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Fry's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Passes it to Hughes. He dishes it to Griffin. Over Gasol. That one doesn't drop. And the Bulls going the other way now. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
Yeah, and in that game, you see how they've built out this roster, acquiring role players who can step up when needed.
And a strong bench gives you the flexibility to bring someone in and exploit a certain matchup.
And here's George for 3. And it's Bird with the rebound. Bird's got his 6th rebound on the night.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead. How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Chicago calls timeout. Without question, Larry Bird displaying his skills today.
Good decision to regather. Talk it over. Your main concern now is how to slow this guy down on the offensive end.
Chicago making some changes. Lambier comes in for Pau Gasol. And it's Markkanen in for Russell. The Grizzlies also making a change. Chamberlain's checked in. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Now here's Wilkins. Hughes with it. He has 5. Paul George grabs the miss.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look. But this is why we play the game.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
At the line for Chicago, Greg Oden. Taking 2 shots.
2.
Free throw good, Oden. Oubre's checked in for Larry Hughes. Oden hits them both. And every year it seems like outcomes in the playoffs can hinge on health. Steve, it's part of the game, as you well know.
It is, Kevin, and we hate it because obviously health can change the direction of a series or a team. But the one thing teams are doing a better job is they are lengthening and going deeper into their bench.
Every generation or so, a player comes along who can be considered a true superstar. Folks, that's Larry Bird.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Bird.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
Jabari Parker's checked in for Memphis. Ball with it. Chamberlain picks him up. The 3 from George. Larry Bird grabs the miss. And so Bird will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Wilkins outside. Pass to Bird. Parker looking over the floor. Throws it up high. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. On the wing, George. Tries again. Shot by Oden is no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 17. Three-pointer, Bird. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
For 3.
Man, he has been locked in this quarter, shouldering the load at the offensive end.
Markkanen passes to Lambier. And Parker with the block. And he recovers it. Second chance shot. Dishes to Wilkins. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Down low, Parker with the steal. Bird outside. Now the pass to Wilkins. Chamberlain down low. He's covered by Ball. The shot's good by Chamberlain.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Without question, Larry Bird displaying his skills today.
I mean, the ridiculous production from beyond the arc. They have to find a way to cool him down.
Some changes for Memphis. Granger comes in for Larry Bird. Davis is subbed in for Oubre. Here's Ole. 14 points from him the last game against the Clippers. He kicks it to Oden. Poked loose. Clock at 6. Davis against Oden. From deep three-point range. Memphis the rebound. Parker passes to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Here's Oden. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
In a funk this quarter, he's trying to shoot his way out of it.
Oh, and the jam by Granger.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. From the top of the key, and he hits the jumper for 2. Oles got 6.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Pass to Daniels. Over Parker. Daniels, no good.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Oden with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Here's Houston. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Houston's got his second basket of the game.
And this is where Houston is at his best. So good at just catching and shooting.
Outside Wilkins. Now here is Davis. Guarded closely. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. Chicago making a switch here. Middleton's checked in.
Hey, Granger.
1:11 left in the first half, and that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Pools checked in for Baron Davis.
Parker.
1:10 left in the first half of basketball. Middleton against Parker. Here's Oden. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Bulls have been solid at the line so far.
4 for 4. Greg Oden. 2 shots.
Two shots.
No good on that one.
And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first.
He hits the second from the line.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Now, here's Parker. No points in the game yet for him. Poole the pass to Chamberlain. And he's going up for the alley-oop. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Here's Ole. He's got 6. The shot by Middleton, wide open. Hits the three-point bomb.
Chris
Middleton's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And this is what Middleton does. Hit trades. He's one of the best in the league at helping his team space the floor.
We got 22 seconds left in the first half of the game.
They're getting on a roll inside. The last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Here's Ole. Seconds left. It's tipped, and he gets it back. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the free throw line.
First personal foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
Taking 2 shots.
Two.
First one falls for him. Both teams deciding to change it up. Both good from the line that time. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Memphis out in front, running away with it. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
61. Please give a big round of applause.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Youth Dance Team.
Hey everybody, good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. It's Memphis out in front of the half. They are in blowout territory, leading by 20. Kenny, what was your impression?
Their passing was clearly superior in the first half. They were playing a team game, not one-on-one basketball. Good player movement, good ball movement, and they have a healthy lead to show.
How about you, Shaq? What did you think about Chicago?
I know it's not the case, but it seemed like they were lacking on the offensive game plan. Maybe some guys were improvising when they should have been making the next pass, but hey, not looking good out there.
That about wraps it up. Time now for the second half of the game. We go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
Ladies and gentlemen, your
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from Larry Bird.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. We've got Chamberlain, Dominique Wilkins out there with Larry Hughes, and it's Bird, and it's Griffin in at the 4.
The floor awareness of ball excels at getting the ball to his uncovered teammates.
Here's Hughes, after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Bird kicks to Wilkins. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Grizzlies lead by 20.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these 2 teams in that area.
Here's Ole. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Hughes, the pass to Bird. Wilkins with the ball. High, arcing shot. Chicago grabs the miss. Oden's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
It's amazing. All night he's been out of sync on the offensive end, yet they continue to lead.
Here's Ole. 10 points for him. Pocket Ford. Markkanen inside the line. Hits the front of the rim and out. And the Grizzlies leading by 18. Oh, Griffin in position. And Wilkins stamps it in.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Now, here's Ball. Markkanen kicks the ball. Right side Gasol, back to Ball. Fires it up. And good. He got the English that time as it falls. Memphis has gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Here's Hughes, and Oden sends it back, and they get it back. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Ball, the pass to Ole. And the layup is good.
John
Ole's got 4 points in the quarter.
And this team's struggles are not his fault. He's putting in work at the offensive end.
Here's Hughes. Griffin trying to get open.
Memphis foul. Wilt Chamberlain.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Paul George, who's checked in for the Bulls.
Paul George.
Bulls trail by 18. Ball feeling it out a bit. Chamberlain with the block. Wilkins with the ball. Gasol covering. Wilkins bounce pass. Bird misses. Bulls have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Ball finds Markkanen. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. A step back shot here. It's rebounded by Memphis. Griffin's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Passes to Hughes. And Oden pulls it down. Oden's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
He really can't buy a bucket, but his teammates have his back.
And not sure what you can do with a guy like that. With his handles, he can just take defenders to school.
The shot by Hughes, no good.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Now here's Griffin, following the miss by Greg Oden. Hughes against Gasol. Looking to get back on track here. Rejected by Gasol.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection. There's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
Let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Because right now, it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
Checked in for Pau Gasol. The Grizzlies also changing it up. Oubre's checked in for Wilkins. And it's Davis in for Larry Hughes. Pass to Griffin. And it's blocked. And they recover it. Chamberlain against Markkanen. Shoots over Chamberlain. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
If Markkanen can do this, play a little bully ball from time to time, watch out.
At the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
You know, he's exceptionally focused, well-liked by his teammates. Marketing looks to be a centerpiece for the future.
And Markkanen drops them both.
Their usual strong work at the line has been on display here tonight. But then again, they almost never have an off night at the stripe.
And there's the pass to Chamberlain. Outside, Davis. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin. Griffin's got 3 assists in the game. George passes the ball. Now Markkanen puts up a 3. Larry Bird grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky. Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Outside ball. And the foul called on Blake Griffin. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
The Bulls making a switch here. Middleton's checked in. Horry's checked in for the Grizzlies. Ball, the pass to Middleton. 3-pointer. And Ball is good for 3. Ball's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Good to see. Lonzo Ball has to keep working on improving his accuracy from deep.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here's Ball. 7 points in the game. And Ball slams it in.
The hops of Lonzo Ball gets up high to slam it in. I love it.
Bird outside. Davis against Ball. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Bird. 5 to shoot. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Markkanen. Embiid, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now, here is Chamberlain. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Chamberlain got 6 here in this quarter.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Middleton looking it over. Back to Ball. Inside, Lambeer. Outside for George. Here's Middleton. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Middleton's got 5 now.
That was a big-time finish. Middleton with the strength now to get hit and still complete the play. Well, in spite of the critics and the injuries, Paul George continues to produce one of the league's truly elite players.
Timeout called the Grizzlies. And you mentioned the injuries for Paul George. CGA, the broken leg, shoulder surgeries, last season a torn elbow ligament.
And I'm sure there are a few others, Kevin, but give him credit. To battle through and maintain his greatness tells you something about his competitive will.
Here they come, fans. Turn your attention to the court for your Chicago Love.
Some changes for Memphis. Channing Fries checked in for Chamberlain. Granger comes in for Bird. And Poole subbed in for Oubre. And the Grizzlies with possession here. 10-point lead. Here's Davis. And he converts the layup. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Physical at the one. Davis enjoys being down low. Much more comfortable there than jacking up threes.
2 minutes
Ball against Davis. Here's Lambier. And that one, good.
Bill Lambier.
Lambier's got his second bucket tonight.
And so far are going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Outside, Davis. Passes it to Granger.
I'm up. Fish.
1:37 left here in the third quarter. Back to Davis. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Ball. Off the left rim and out.
Great focus on the defensive end there to contest that shot.
And this is where you would prefer to work the ball to someone else for just a better look.
Now, here's Ball. 9 points in the game so far. Middleton outside. And here's George for 3. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
Substitution for the Bulls. Mel Daniels. Allen Houston. John O.
And it's Davis with the ball for Memphis. It's a 10-point game. Ball's knocked loose. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Middleton leading the charge. Here's Lambier. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Lambier's got 6 points in the quarter. Poole kicks to Granger. And Middleton with the block.
What defensive focus from Middleton, able to anticipate the shot and get a hand on it.
Lambier, good.
And for a big man, he's as versatile as they come. I mean, he shoots it, he handles it. He's also a terrific passer. You name it, he can do it.
Now here is Davis. He has 5. No good from Fry.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Middleton. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You know, as ice cold as he was in the first half, that's how hot he has been since the break. No one can match up with him right now.
And it's Davis missing. Here's Ole. Over Davis. No good on the last second attempt there. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. It's the Grizzlies. They lead by 4. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. Let's take a listen to a recent huddle from Coach Billy Donovan.
Guys, good job hitting ahead. That means we're running, which is good, okay? We've got to pay attention right now, okay, on what we're doing coming out of timeouts.
Pushing the action, fast pace. Billy Donovan wants to keep them rolling it out.
Yeah, I mean, they're doing a good job in transition. They just need to stay focused and be efficient.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. So with George on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Pau Gasol. He's out there with Chris Middleton. And it's Houston at the 2-guard spot. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. To the paint, Gasol with the steal. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Finding the man who broke free, the great vision of Pau Gasol making that play happen.
Now Hughes. Back to Bird. Over Middleton. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback. And the Grizzlies lead by 4.
you know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Pass to Gasol. Over Griffin. Here's Daniels. It's deflected. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. George is checked in for the Bulls.
Your Bulls, Paul George.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. It's rebounded by Memphis. Wilkins dishes to Fry, and Fry slams it in.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Oh, no good.
Great defensive effort, just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
With their lead starting to stretch out just a little bit here late, they're in a prime position now to wrap this one up.
Here's George, following the basket by Larry Bird. Bird against George, just 5 to shoot. And the Bulls with another miss. Memphis leading by 8. Launches a 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Gasol's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Phenomenal how many threes he drained in the first half, especially considering he's hit none since.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
Bird with the bucket.
Could there be any doubt? I mean, Bird's such a dead-eye shooter. Sometimes this guy practices threes with his eyes closed.
Now, here's George. The pass to Ole. Over Fry. Got a hand on it. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And Griffin stays with it.
Timeout.
And now an 11-point Grizzly lead.
Timeout.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Grizzlies?
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
That's been all night long. And also dominating the offensive boards, and that's been winning them a lot of extra looks at the hoop. And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question, toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Chamberlain's checked in. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team. He was begging them to step it up. He said, we've got to make the move now, or we're going to be out of time and out of luck. Give it everything you've got out there. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And Gasol slams it in.
And it's really smart to get Gasol moving in these pick and roll plays. He's not only an amazing passer, but a terrific scorer as well.
Now, here is Bird. Griffin finds Wilkins. Over George. Wilkins' shot is off.
So frustrating when you can't get anything to go down as you're trying to help your team finish the job.
And the Grizzlies leading by 9. Pass to Hughes. unloads from 13. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
The Bulls shooting just 30% from the field here in the fourth. Here's George. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Blake Griffin.
Defense throws everything at George, but he persists and finds a shot.
Paul George taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
The rare guy who can do everything at both ends, Paul George gives you a chance to win every night.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him. Hey, you get shooter. I got him. You got this guy out here? Yeah, I got big man.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Will keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
Now, here's Ball. Pass to Gasol. It's George on the wing. Clock at 6. Ball kicks to Markkanen. Beyond the arc. And again, no good by Chicago.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
The ability to close out on perimeter shooters is so important in today's game.
Outside, George. Pass to Markkanen. This one for 3. Bulls with the fresh shot clock.
And I just love how he's banging down low. His hard work will let them use some more of the clock here. And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
The pass to Hughes. Wilkins against George. On the wing, Hughes. Over Oden. Kept alive. The shot's good by Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 12 points here in the second half.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
George from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
And Oden sends it back. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. Baron Davis, he's checked in for Larry Hughes. And the Grizzlies leading by 11. Wilkins surveying the defense. Davis kicks to Bird. The Grizzlies with another miss. Chicago has gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Markkanen passes the ball. From deep. Blake Griffin pulls it in. Griffin's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Wilkins can't get it to go. And so George will bring it up for the Bulls. Pass to Gasol. The shot's good on the assist by George. Gasol's got 4 points now in the quarter.
A tale of two halves. He's really turned it around here, scoring the ball.
Back to Davis. Count it.
Baron
and
Davis.
It's 7 points for Davis.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Ball against Wilkins. Passes it to Oden. Shoots over Griffin. Shot by Oden is no good.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
A highly skilled passer. Pau Gasol is the rare true big that you can run an offense right through.
Now a timeout called by Memphis.
And coach most likely wants to address their turnover issues. The offense looks forced right now, rush, there's no synergy to it. They have to find a way to work together and remain aggressive without making mistakes.
Moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Larry Bird.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
He's really seemed to feed off the hostile environment he's been faced with tonight. Bulls on D. They trail by 9 points. Ball against Davis. Stolen by Ball. And the rejection by Bird. On the wing, Bird. Outside, Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Griffin against Markkanen. Griffin's shot is off. Chicago's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Here's Oden. It's rebounded by Memphis. Wilkins has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And Davis throws it down.
Yeah, it always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis, with that impressive vertical, likes powering it home inside.
Ball, the pass to Oden. Shoots over Griffin. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Greg Oden. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that brings them to within 10. Larry Hughes is checked in for the Grizzlies. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Hughes. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Bird outside. Pass to Hughes. Outside Wilkins. Three-pointer. No good that time. And the Bulls going the other way now. Griffin against Markkanen. Gasol kicks to Markkanen. Oden with the ball. Bird's there. Shot by Oden is no good.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Chamberlain trying to get open. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
It's incredible, and I'll tell you what, it's a joy to watch. There's more to his game than threes and dunks.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Hughes against Ball. And here is Hughes. So it's Memphis picking up the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Jabari, looks like you're getting back in stride, and you have certainly had adversity with the knee injuries the last few years. How have you been able to battle through them?
It's been tough, to tell you the truth, but, you know, the race is not won to the swift, but the one to endure, so I'm trying to keep that motive.
You have certainly endured and thrived, Jabari. Thanks for your time. Kevin, back to you.
David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, David Aldridge, Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you next time.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you, Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. LaMelo Ball saw this. coming. He said, "Go."
No shortage of confidence, Allie. Thanks for that. Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. And for the Rockets, they've got Rudy Gay, and it's Ball in at the 1.
And guys, what I like about the Rockets, they have stockpiled talent. I know they're young, but they focused on getting as many pieces as they can.
Now here's Gay. Here's McGrady. Ellis with a rebound. Lets it fly. He hits the back iron and sinks it. So what do you think the most important thing for young teams like the Rockets?
Well, B.A., it comes down to playing time. I mean, Houston has done a great job of playing their kids. But let me tell you guys, nothing substitutes for game time in the NBA. Learning by playing. That's what it's all about.
Pass to Lewis. Here's Towns. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
And just crashes the glass with effort and intensity. I mean, how do you box a guy out like Towns?
Here's Garnett. Here's McGrady. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Jacks up a 3. Hits the trifecta.
Maybe worrying a bit too much about Lillard that time, dropping the dime to the unguarded player.
Pass to McGrady. Gay with the ball. In his last outing with 12 points. Tipped away. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Lewis can't get it to go. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Now Ball. What a tremendous game he played against San Antonio. Now here's Gay. From 20 feet. Offensive rebound. Here's McGrady. Off the mark there with a 3. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Lillard. Here's Towns. Fires the 3. Ellis tips it back in.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Here's McGrady. Here's Garnett. The rebound by the Bucks. They're getting their first look of the season at the Rockets in this one.
They should have steamrolled this club last year, but that's not how it played out. I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Foul. Dell Ellis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Ball against Lillard. Ball outside. Over Lillard.
And just refusing to give up second chance points. Excellent defensive rebounding.
Ellis. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Bucks foul. Bob Pettit. First personal
call. Houston. Well, granted, it's still early in the season, but when you're on a team, do you have a good sense of where you stand in the league at this point?
Well, it's hard to say. The year is just getting started. You just never know about injuries, trades, chemistry, how it all comes together. So I think most players aren't too concerned with the standings just yet.
a chance now to look at the highest scoring teams in the league from last season. In the third spot, Milwaukee.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Here's McGrady. And he lays it up and in.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Lillard. 6-point lead. And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. For three, here's Lillard. That shot missing. And Houston will come the other way. Pass to McGrady. Here's Garnett from outside the arc. Lillard pulls down the board. Here's Towns. The three is up. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. You know, and where the Bucks seem to dominate every year is on the glass, particularly at the defensive end. Number one in the league the last 4 seasons.
Grant, I guess for the Bucks, hey, you can't teach size.
And they're good fundamentally as well, BA. I mean, they block out, they fight to maintain position. If you're going to beat them, it probably won't be with second chance points.
The first free throw is good.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him. Hey, you get shooter. I got him. You got this guy out here? Yeah, I got big man.
Hey, you box out your man.
Both free throws good from Gay.
Now you could tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Back to Lillard. Here's Towns. Banked it in off the glass.
What a beast inside. When Towns gets in tight, he's almost a sure thing.
Pass to Gay. Here's McGrady. Lets the three fly. And another miss by Houston.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
Lillard into the lane. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Just 5 on the clock. Pass to McGrady. That one a little long.
Well, his shots aren't dropping, and they haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find it.
This is who Towns is, an unselfish, versatile big man with great court awareness.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Sabonis, the pass to Ball. Here's Garnett. 10 points in his last outing. It's tipped. Now here's Towns. Pass to Lillard. Over Sabonis. Lillard can't get it to go.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Garnett, that's good.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Milwaukee in the lead. Out to the right wing. Here's Lewis. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Give him 8 points now.
And I'm just impressed with their effort here early. They've hit the offensive glass so hard.
And the Rockets call time here.
You look at the resume of one Damian Lillard, and there's just no shortage of clutch moments and amazing individual performances in big playoff games.
out there.
Give it up one more time.
Houston has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Here's Carter Williams. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, it's all fast break points, those easy buckets. They're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
When you make the most of second chance opportunities and you're in there and active, boy, that can really put a lot of pressure on the defense.
He's off on the first.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
Hey, man, you want this guy?
Yo, I'm gonna shoot, huh?
And he's good on the second. Here's Smart. Pass to King. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Bucks, Bernard King. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. And we've heard the cautionary tales in the past. Does it seem like players today are getting better financial advice, in your opinion, Grant, to make their money last?
Playing from behind? It's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Who poked away? Here's Smart. Got a hand on it. Thompson outside. Pass to Carter Williams. Dort for 3. Pure from three-point range. And now just a 4-point Milwaukee lead.
Well, if you're looking for a 3-and-D player, Dort plays D, and there's your 3.
Here's Lewis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Houston has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Carter Williams. To the inside. Coleman. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's Carter Williams. And he hits it to tie the game.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Lewis. 10 points in his last outing. King gets the bucket.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Fade away. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. The Bucks shooting 41% from the field so far. Here's Smart. The Rockets pull it in.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Here's Coleman. Got it. Good job in the low post. Milwaukee with the ball. A tough loss coming against San Antonio in their last game.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
Well, let's hope there isn't any carryover from that letdown in this one.
Timeout call. Milwaukee
trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Welcome to the floor, your Clutch City Texans. Let's hear it.
And checking the 2K leaderboard. These teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. Number 5, the Bucks.
Everything clicked for them last year, especially on the perimeter, and they shot a very high percentage. A lot of that due to their offensive schemes.
Pass to Stoudemire. Here's King. Shot clock at 6. Tries it from the block. The shot, no good. And Houston will come the other way. To the middle. Oh, sent away with authority.
Now, Bogut knows his role so well and is always in good defensive position. Good block there.
Over to the left wing. Back to Smith. Here's the 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Personal foul.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
For the Bucks, J.R. Smith. At the line for 3.
And he hits the first of 3.
J.R. Smith is a straight gunner. He's just a guy who wants to shoot every time he touches the ball.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. The Rockets trail. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Dort. Here's Baylor. Out to the right wing. Here's Carter Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Some room here for Dort. Gets an open look and hits it. Dort's got 5 now.
Man, if this offense can get Luguentz Dort to become a reliable option, it's going to open some stuff up.
Deflected! And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Bucks on top, leading by a point. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return.
25. Welcome to the floor,
and close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stat-wise?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
So on the floor for Milwaukee. The shot by Lillard, no good.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
LaMelo Ball, he's checked in for the Rockets.
LaMelo Ball.
Pass to Smith. Let's go with a three. And the Bucks miss again. Well, the Rockets shooting about 43% on this one. Ball finds Dort. Up and over Smith. The shot by Dort, no good. For Milwaukee, they've got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. And when Dort's out there, Grant, he really gives this team a physical presence.
Oh, I like this guy, B.A. I mean, very strong, very aggressive at both ends. He makes a lot of hustle plays. Seems like every successful team has 1 or 2 of those guys like him.
Sabonis outside. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Smith's got 9 points.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Ball passes to Dort. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Personal foul.
You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
Dort continues to find ways to impress you and expand his offensive game, but he knows he's coming to the league as a defender, and he takes a tremendous amount of pride in it.
And the foul on Serge Ibaka.
Serge Ibaka.
That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
For Houston, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter.
Hey, yo, right here.
Pass to Sabonis. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Sabonis has got 4 points in the quarter.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
For Houston, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Blocked. Now here's Ibaka, guarded closely.
Ibaka can shoot the 3, but man, with his frame, if he gets down low and gets physical, it's tough to stop. He will get free throws.
At the line for the Bucks, Serge Ibaka, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And Ibaka's game throughout his career has transformed a bit. Athletic and inside shot blocking presence, now more of a spot up 3-man that plays smart in the pick and roll.
Lewis has checked in for the Bucks. And so he hits both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Well, the Rockets shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Ball passes to Gay. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Dort for 3. That shot is off. The Bucks go the other way with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Ibaka, and the jam by Ibaka.
If Serge Ibaka can get down that low, it's going to be that easy for him.
Pass to Dort. It's stolen. Drives to the hoop.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Coleman sinks it. What range from downtown. They've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. That 3's off the mark. Houston has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Sabonis, the pass to Gay. Dort outside. Back to Gay. From deep. They grab their own miss.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Here's Lewis. Give him 8 points now. There's the three. Pettit, good. And the Bucks lead by 4.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there
timeout.
and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Start it.
Now a timeout called by Houston. Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, B.A. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
Here they come, your Buck City Texans! Welcome to the floor, your Buck City Texans! Let's give a warm big shout welcome to your Clutch City Texans!
Carl Anthony Towns is checked in for Milwaukee. Smart comes in for Damian Lillard. Milwaukee on D. 4-point game. Ball outside. Pass to McGrady. Here's Williams. Knocks down the 18-footer.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Yeah, it's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Out left to the wing. Shoots a fadeaway. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And he gets it back. Just 2 to shoot. And it's Smart missing.
So disruptive defensively out beyond the arc.
Yeah, you got to like how he hustled to guard out on the perimeter, definitely respecting the shooting ability.
They retain possession. Pass to ball. Puts up a 3. Lewis with the rebound. The Bucks shooting just 38% in this quarter. Here's Ellis. He got a piece of it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
Bucks ball!
Here's Lewis. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Towns has got 3 assists tonight.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Here's McGrady, coming off a 16-point game against San Antonio.
And he didn't just put up big points. He beat everyone to the boards.
The Bucks making a switch here. Kings checked in. Milwaukee has gotten only 4 of 9 from beyond the arc here in the second. And here's Smart. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Lewis. The three-pointer off the mark.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Here's McGrady. Back to Ball. Fires from the line. Williams misses. Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Lewis. Counted from distance.
Lewis.
14 points for him.
Yeah, just a solid passer. Towns relishes his role as leader of this team, wanting to set up his teammates.
Ball, and it's off the back of the rim. No good. Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
They shoot again. Blocked. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Timeout called. The Bucks. And Towns' three-pointer is elite. But some don't think centers should float around beyond the arc. What's the balance there, you think, Grant?
Well, I mean, first of all, it just shows how the game has evolved with big guys shooting like him. The bottom line, just play with aggression and don't settle. That triple is a weapon. You also got to use your size and skill inside just as often.
Pass to King. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Rockets trail. Here's McGrady. Here's Baylor. It's deflected. Smart with the ball. Here's Lewis. Smart outside. Knocks down the triple.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Shots blocked. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Smart outside. Pass to Lewis. Here's King. Just 5 to shoot. Towns for 3. McGrady grabs a miss. Houston has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Now here's Ball. Defended by Smart. Here's McGrady. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists in the game.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Pass to Lewis. Offline with a 3.
Yeah, and they've taken their foot off the gas a little. They were much more aggressive to start the game and really getting their opponent in early foul trouble.
First personal foul.
2 shots.
Second team foul.
Elbow. 2.
At the line for Houston, Elgin Baylor. Taking 3 shots.
3 shots. 3 shots.
The first one falls. Thompson, he's checked in for the Rockets. Carter Williams comes in for Ball.
We got to shoot, huh? Better box your man up. I got it.
Hey, just box out.
And the second free throw is good.
They've been flawless at the line this quarter. They need to stay aggressive and keep drawing fouls. That'll help them.
We got to shoot, huh? Hey, let me get big man. Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
And he makes all three.
Trying their best to catch up. Can't fault their performance from the line, especially this quarter.
Pass to Lewis. For three, Smith. Kept alive. Second shot opportunity. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
Bogut likes to be physical on the play, both ends of the floor, O and D, and gets the foul that time.
Andrew Bogut, 2 shots.
And he drops the first.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Bogut's such a hard-nosed and intelligent big man, and a player certainly at his position that always has your back.
Pass to Baylor. Blocked. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Remains Houston ball.
On defense, the Bucks. Here's McGrady. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer. And he can't get that one.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Pass to Smith. Off target from 3-point range.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
McGrady, good. 9 points in the game.
And when you're trailing in a game, it can be tempting to try to go for the big play.
From deep 3-point range, Rockets with a rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now, and the Rockets shooting just 42% so far in the game. Here's McGrady. 4-3, and they recover it. Pass to Baylor. Here's Garnett, covered by Towns. Late clock, Houston's got to hurry. Here's Carter Williams. 3-pointer off the mark. Towns passes to Smith. That one doesn't drop.
Got to appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Bucks ahead, up by 5. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with head coach Mike Budenholzer. Coach, how would you characterize the intensity level in that first half?
Yeah, no, it's pretty intense. You know, both teams are getting after it defensively. Nothing's going to be easy, so it's the way it's supposed to be.
Hopefully it continues in the second half. Thanks.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. A competitive matchup for Milwaukee in the first quarter. They ended the period holding on to a slim 1-point lead. Well, for the Bucks, Kenny, how'd you feel about it?
Well, I love the way they're pushing the tempo, beating the defense down the floor, filling the lanes, finishing with authority, Ernie, getting to the rim and finishing hard.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the Rockets.
And taking a look at their outside shooting, gotta be honest, it's pretty horrific. Under 30%, which is something you never want to see. They need to reevaluate what they're doing on offense because they're leaving points on the table.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks for joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Milwaukee in the lead. The three is up. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Smith's got 12 points in the game.
Well, that's what Smith does best, a long-range specialist who loves to square up from outside the three-point line.
And for Milwaukee, McGrady, good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Ball against Lillard. Smith in the high post. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, JR still has some shaky, shifty handles. That time rips through the defense with his ball handling.
Pass to Baylor. The ball's knocked loose. Lillard against Ball. Here's Ellis. Lets it go from deep. Second chance shot, and that's 2 points on the layup. And now it's a 9-point Bucks lead.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
Pass to McGrady from deep. Rebound, Milwaukee. He's guarded by Sabonis. Nice D from Sabonis. Houston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And Gay the bucket on the assist by Sabonis.
That's too easy. A player of Rudy Gay's scoring prowess, he's salivating on shots like that.
Pass to Ellis. Lillard fires away from way outside. It's rebounded by Sabonis. For Houston, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Ball against Lillard. Ball right side.
Milwaukee foul. Dell Ellis. Second personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
So it's the Rockets now. They trail by 7. Knocked loose. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 6th assist of the night. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to McGrady. Back to Gay. Oh, it's Gay with the jam.
And Rudy Gay up off the ground and dunking it down hard. Nice to see that.
Ball against Lillard. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. Smart's checked in for the Bucks.
Marcus Smart.
Here's Lillard. Pass to Sohan. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're going to get a call.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Dort's checked in. Gay outside. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Here's Sohan. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Coleman.
And I love the physical play from Sohan inside. Mixing it up with the defense and drawing the foul.
Milwaukee. Sohan at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Yeah, he's a fearless player. I mean, Sochan not afraid to give up his body to give his team a better chance.
Both good from the line that time. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Ball passes to Dort. Back to Ball. Here's Coleman. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort.
Shot is off. For Houston, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Coleman. Back to Ball. Here's Coleman. Defended by Smart. Back to Dort. Ball outside. 5 to shoot. Out to Sabonis. And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal.
Towns, he's checked in for Ibaka.
In for the Bucks, Karl Anthony Towns.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Pass to Ellis. Over Gay. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Bucks lead by 9.
Terrific timing by Towns. He's right there to collect the ball and slam it down.
Dort, the pass to Sabonis. Gay outside. The floater. He's off on that one. The Bucks go the other way with it. High post Towns. The shot no good. Nice D from Sabonis. Pass to Dort. Inside. Here's Coleman. The kick out to Ball. And another miss by Houston.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Here's Coleman. And rejected.
Yeah, the reach is amazing. Sochan will get his fair share of blocks during his career.
That's tipped. Dort with a steal. Pass to Sabonis. Back to Dort. Now here's Gay. Just 5 to shoot from the elbow. And he makes it. Gay's got 8.
Well, he's dialed in right now in the in-between game. I'd love to see Rudy Gay capitalize there.
Here's Ellis. 6 points for him. Here's Sochan. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here's Dort. And he makes it on the layup. And now just a 5-point Milwaukee lead.
And how about the athleticism of Dort? You see the width he has, but man, he can outwork you defensively.
Back to Smart. Pass to Lillard. Now Towns. He's guarded by Sabonis. Here's Smart. Goes back up. And it's rejected.
Using his length well on defense. Rudy Gay working hard. Swats that one away.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Pass to Towns. Releases from 15. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. The Rockets have gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. To the paint. Coleman, no good. Milwaukee in the lead. Fires the 3. The shot by Towns, no good.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Ball outside. It's Dort on the wing. Down low. The kick out to Gay. Here's Ball. Here's Sabonis, and that one's good. Nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
They're finding ways to get the ball to the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
King comes in for Damian Lillard. Milwaukee's gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Here's Lewis. He's got 14. There's the block.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
2 minutes.
To the right side. Here's Coleman. They get it back. And Sabonis slams it in.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
6 on the shot clock. Smart sinks that one from the post. Smart's got 5. There's 1:26 left in the third. Pass to Coleman. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
The way they've been chasing after their shots in this game is really admirable. Getting them lots of second chance looks at the basket, too.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Bucks making a change here.
When it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy? Yo, I'm gonna shoot, huh?
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:15 left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Lewis. Here's Stoudemire. Puts it up. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And the Bucks lead by 1.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Okay, outside. Here's Garnett. The Rockets again can't hit. Looking to end this cold spell. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket. Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Inside. It's hauled in by Garnett.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire. Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Shooting for Milwaukee. Taking 2 shots.
shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Both teams will make substitutions. And he can't hit the second.
He was able to tie it up, but he has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Pass to Smith. For 3. No good there. It's a tie game here in Houston. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports.
The Bucks, 71.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
It's time. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Here's Maxwell, covered by Smith, to the middle. Here's Carter Williams, and he throws it down with one hand.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
And for the Bucks. Here's Maxwell, defended by Lillard. Knocks it loose. Oh, stolen by Lillard. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Thompson, he's checked in for Sabonis.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. McGrady shot is off. So it's Milwaukee now. Pass to Towns. 3-pointer. Maxwell grabs a miss. And for the Rockets, they're shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. And Thompson gets it to go.
They have no answer defensively inside.
The Bucks trail. Here's Lewis. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Lillard outside. 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. The Rockets pull it in. Here's Garnett. Pass to Maxwell. Here's McGrady. Here's Maxwell. Fires top of the key. Another one falls for Houston.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
The Bucks have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Right wing. The 3-ball. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, the 3-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
Pass to Garnett. Here's McGrady. Thompson with it. Covered by Towns. Thompson's shot is off.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Here's Ellis. He drops it from range.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball. Well, the defense was right up on him, so electing to go for the fadeaway there to create some room, well, that makes sense.
And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Pass to Maxwell. Here's McGrady. This one for three. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Towns has got 5 assists in the game. Timeout called. Houston.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Welcome to the floor.
Gay's checked in for the Rockets. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, here's the summary of what Stephen Silas went over with his team during the break. He told them to be more careful about their selections, saying, quote, don't force it at the arc. If it's not a good look, don't risk it. Move the ball, attack inside. Use your options.
Allie, thank you. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And another three for Milwaukee.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
To the left side wing, McGrady. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. Again, the Bucks, good for 2.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Tries to break his ice. And it's Carter Williams with a rebound.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Pass to Garnett. Gay against Towns. Here's Garnett. The Rockets with another miss.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
No one covered. And now it's a 12-point Milwaukee lead.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Here's Thompson. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
The defensive chops of Towns, able to use his length and timing to stifle shooters.
Go over it.
And they converted last on attempt number 3. Towns has gotten 4 this quarter.
That's just Big Cat using his upper body strength to convert through contact.
Here's Carter Williams. Knocked away. Lillard outside. To the inside. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. To the wing on the left. Pass to McGrady. Oh, they need this. Rebound, Milwaukee.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Here's Ellis. Tipped. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
Bucks ball.
And the Rockets making a change here. Sabonis checked in. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right. They're just not playing their best.
Player of the game, Karl Anthony Towns.
Just an effective weapon for them on the inside tonight. He was such a reliable option for them on offense with his muscling his way to the basket from the low block.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire. And Milwaukee has possession. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Pass to Garnett. Here's Carter Williams. From down in the low post, it goes.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Back to Lillard. Rockets with a rebound.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Pass to Carter Williams. And a nice finish on the layup. Carter Williams has got 6 here in the quarter.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Now here's Lillard. Defense right on him.
It's foul. Michael Carter.
Oh, he's checked in for Carter Williams.
Personal foul. First team foul. Onto the floor for your Rockets. LaMelo Ball.
Here's Lillard. Pass to Lewis. Now Towns. And here's Lillard, hounded by Ball. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Garnett.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's McGrady. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Over to the wing. Towns against Sabonis. Towns passes to Lillard. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Houston has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. And it's Gay with the miss. Milwaukee in the lead. Pass to Ellis. Here's Lewis. Now here's Lillard, hounded by Ball. Lillard outside. Shoots over Ball. That one off the back iron and out.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Ball against Lillard. Pass to Lewis. Here's Towns. The three is up. He can't get that one to fall.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Foul. Second team foul.
Milwaukee with the ball.
Rockets foul.
They've led by as many as 14. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Third team foul. Shooting for Milwaukee, Damian Lillard. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
There's so many qualities of a lead guard that Damian Lillard possesses on the floor, in the locker room. He really, truly sets the standard.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Some padding here on the free throw line, some good work.
Timeout called. Houston. They're losing by 7. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
Hey, Chad, welcome your Clutch City, Texas. Welcome to the floor, your Clutch City, Texas. They are here, the one and only Clutch City, Texas. Substitution on the court.
Pass to Maxwell. They get it back. Out to Sabonis. For 3. Maxwell, no good. Smart outside. So we see the Bucks get the win here.
That's the end of the
they
game.
barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Dame, you routinely make shots that most players would not even attempt. What enables you to have that kind of confidence?
Sometimes in the summer, I work on the craziest things. You know, you never know what type of situation you're going to be in. You got to be prepared for it, you know, so I've worked on my fair share of crazy shots, crazy passes, and, you know, you don't make a high percentage of them, but I made one tonight.
Practice makes perfect. Thanks so much, Dame.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. So long, everyone.